I've been talking this whole time. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, good thing none of that was actually like really necessary. But hello, greetings. How you guys doing? I'm an idiot. Nice to meet you. Um, what we've got going on so far, since I have just completely flubber-tub-dubbed that entire thing, because I'm a professional. Um, I was looking at games to see what we could play as a secondary, in between, after I finish this one. Wow, my face is really whited out because this is just a giant white screen. There we go. So I was looking at games that I could potentially play, and I just happened to find one in my set of games that is a horror game, but it's also a one and done. So, let's see, we'll get that, and we will pop live. Keep going. I mean, I can play the game and do that at the same time. All right. So, apologies for all that giant flustercluck. Yeah, I just have another game coming up in that. So, once you start seeing people in the chat, I will do an announcement or two or whatever. All right. So, this is where the girl was. So, I guess we're going in for Act 1. Welcome to the temple. Staircase is retractable. I guess it's this thing here. So I pull that and the staircase will come down, right? Gas lamp, but no switch. I should see if there's an instruction for this device somewhere around. Maybe this. The Investigator. They made me write a puff piece on Laudius saving the old church. The mayor called it great journalism. Idiots. Funny how the Laudius family suddenly cares about our town's history, considering how much of it they've erased. Something's off, but this might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time. They barely checked my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling. They're turning the church into something else. I think I've uncovered a real cult. This has a Pulitzer written all over it. He got in, even if only at a low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of Pulitzer reminds me of another journalist, and it didn't end well for him. Lighting system instructions. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there's enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. It looks like the oil needs to be heated first to thin it out so it can flow through the pipes properly. Checks out. There's still some coal, but I'll need some other fuel to set it on fire. Alright. Dear citizens of Dark Falls, as we seal this capsule, we are on the verge of accomplishing the will of Theodore Laudius. You now live in the capital of the New World, a world built by us. Rejoice and never forget. Charles Laudius, Olivia Harper, Christopher Smith. A few of the dials are indeed missing. This lamp is destroyed. I can see some oil leaking. It was supposed to be supplied through a pipe on the floor. Huh. Let's see. A window. Looks like it should open, but I don't see a keyhole. Ah, mirror. Weird, but okay. More kindling to stoke the fires. Ooh, a bell. Amulet. It's too dark to venture inside. Okay. No pipes. Did a second dial just appear? What the heck? Throw on the valve. I'm assuming it goes in this little grate here. Yep. La. It's like BioShock all over again. Looks like an Iron Maiden. Been mingling with the workers. They worship Laudius. Some even claim they've seen things. What a Wizard of Oz act he must be. Massacre at the asylum. Horrific, sure, but Laudius won't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. Today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big outlets are swarming the asylum. No chance I get anything there now. But I have a head start. This is my shot to leave the Tribune, a major paper, maybe even TV. One last trip to the temple, then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Laudius too. I fear Serge ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia, for us? So many resources, so many people involved. Yet the church is in ruins. Did their plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? Well, it could all be yes. Click-a-do. I don't know what that was, but... Oh, it's the bells. Someone saved the sequence of emojis in a file. Could it be some sort of a code? It could be. It very well could be. The frescoes seem out of place in the church. They look like they were added recently. Looks less ancient than the church. Well, yeah. Those pillars are strange. They look like they can move. There are rails on the floor. Looks like I should be able to push these layers, but I feel like they're locked in place. I wonder if I can unlock the mechanism for those pillars somewhere. Pulpit must offer a great view of the nave. Looks like a combination locked. Symbols are strangely familiar. Old school key that I don't have. Strange roots are everywhere. Why are there all these roots? So there's something down there, some kind of large hall. Ah, a cane. Cultist number 2 saw Laudius trying to stay calm, spouting his usual mystic BS, but he's freaking out. That's not good. Jonathan wants the archives moved from the left arm to the room behind that creepy statue. But here's the weird part. They started moving everything before the quake hit. Did Laudius know? Strangely, that makes me feel better. At least we're on his side. Knew I recognized that guy. The temple's caretaker is a stoop from the Tribune. That's bad, really bad. How the heck did Jonathan miss this? We have to catch him before he escapes. Splitting up to track him down. Laudius may have known about the earthquake. Too much of a coincidence. It started when Jack's rampage began. Is this her doing? Her revenge? I don't know how. You know what? We don't need this on. There we go. Much better. Goodness. I have to check that secret room. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting. Well, I mean, we're in the third part, so yes, you are close to the truth. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting the Tribune reporter. I hope he got away, but if he did, why was nothing ever published? I have a bad feeling. Well, yeah, that's probably a good representation of a feeling you should feel, I guess. Yeah, boy. Oh, look at this little key. Someone was trying to forcefully insert this key where it didn't belong. It's bent and stunk now. Looky here. You even have a bell. Oh, okay, that's what it is. So medium, big, small, medium, big, small. There we go. Feather amulet. A rook piece. Interesting. Interesting. Cultist number 1! They caught the guy, beat him up, threw him in a cell. Think his leg's broken. What the heck? Everything just carries on while he moans down there. Peter's joke about using the torture device on him. Am I the only one who thinks this is insane? Saw Laudius leaving, suitcases packed, running. The ritual talk was just to keep people in line. And the earthquake, they knew and said nothing. How many died because of them? Screw this, I'm getting the journalists out. Going straight to the cops before they kill him. At least this one had some decency left. Yes, he worked for those monsters, but I guess it's never too late to make amends. I hope he managed to save Sergei. Not likely. That's just weird. Grab that. Grab that. What are we hurrying up about? Why? I need them to cut the rope. Oh, this is a special instance. Okay, that's fun. Oh, this is a back in the past thing. That's why. Because reasons. Pops goes the weasel. They got the guy. Okay, the task for this day is as follows: tend and polish the tiara, that it may shine for the ceremony. Ready the organ partition with care and precision. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ticks. How am I going to glue it together? Oh, now I can open this? Okay, this is freaking fantastic. What does it want? Oh, candle. Oh. Boil the tarnished silver for 3 minutes in water with addition to lemon juice. Then I use the ticks to get it out. I was like, what was going on? Huh. It's hammer time. I wish that's how keys worked, but yes. Ah, the organ. It's always the organ. Oh, that's nice. Thought I'd be alone, but a dozen of Larius's goons are here, hauling boxes to the basement. I cannot believe my luck. Everyone's at the asylum, but the real story, the evidence, it's all right here. Sergi, my brilliant boy, you've hit the jackpot. Got a peek at some documents, and my gosh, it's all coming together. They did kidnap those 3 patients. They've been experimenting on them and on that girl. This is huge, horrible, monstrous, but huge. There's a manhunt underway. Time to get out and come back later. The documents are in the basement. Good to know. Serge thinks highly of himself, but this feels like a curiosity killed the cat situation. He doesn't yet seem to realize the manhunt is for him. Nope. Didn't I just see one? Didn't I just see one? Was it real? I don't know. That's a question. Lock features symbols of a book and a crown. Could they represent knowledge and authority, or perhaps a scholar and a ruler? They must be a connection to unlocking it. A book, a crown. The fence is meant to be open, but I don't know how. Up here. Oh, time capsule. I forgot. I have all the pieces. Oh, happy Judah. Let me go to the computer. Disk. Oh, hello there. Beep, bop, and boopin'. That's lucky someone captured this photo right as the door was being unlocked. I think I can make out the combination. Woo. I just gotta remember where I saw that. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess I only have to click on it. That looks like a jail cell. Traces of several rings, but those are missing. Okay. I saw that chessboard to the left arm. I thought it was an old chess playing automaton, but no, just another one of Laudius's overly complex locks. To unlock it, the piece must be placed so their movement paths don't intersect. Very cool. I'd love to try, but a few pieces are missing. Too bad. Another one of those over-engineered locks. I just hope I remember all the chess pieces' movement rules. But first I need to find that missing piece. No way around that. Oh, there's a piece. Got him. Poor SOB put up a fight. He knows what's coming. Kind of feel bad for him. Tossed him in the dungeon cell. Pretty sure his leg's broken. Shame. But what has to be done has to be done. Laudius wants me to interrogate him. I'm a good person. I refused. I don't do torture. I know I'm a good person, but sometimes you do what's necessary. This isn't about Charles Double Pay. I'm a man of character. Totally not. Went down to interrogate him. Ladder was jammed, but the lights cut out. Weird coincidence, but no time to investigate. Hope Charles still gives me my bonus. Not my fault. I'll talk to Jonathan. Oh, hold on. Oh no, Sergio's captured after all. It's horrible. They are truly horrible. And this guy pretended to be a good person while ready to do the worst for cash. She was right. They have to be stopped by any means necessary. Not just stop, they need to pay. Christopher Smith, director of the Dark Falls Asylum. Arrogant and pretentious, Smith was the perfect pawn for Laudius, who placed him in charge of the asylum. Blinded by ambition, he convinced himself that sacrificing a few was justified to save many. In truth, he only cared for his career. Under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother. Then after the fire, they sealed off the asylum, free to build what became a palace of pain. Every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never meant to hurt Dahlia directly. He just made her watch, tormented the three, and twisted her mind against her own family. In the end, he fled town and built a successful career, likely with Ladius's backing and blackmail. I must find him. He must pay. I doubt we have time in this game to do that. Nope. Okay. Aha! Chess pieces. Aha! Okay. Casual. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Wait, where is this? Okay, so it's here, here. How are you on the exact same spot, though? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm confused. Okay, so they can't overlap, so I can't have anything in that first range. Alright. Or is that... No, that's the queen. Never mind. Wait, no, that's the king. That's the queen. Because queen goes in multiple directions. Well, that's impossible to overlap. That will go that way. This one goes right there. This one will go every direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. Is there actually anything? I'm finding myself not able to care, so we'll just... Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm spending that much time to figure that freaking sucker out. A Palantir! hold on. Dadgummit! No, go back! Mada tupa taba daba woo boo! Give me that piece of paper, dadgummit! Oh, it's so irritating. Isle broken. How observant. That's one way to do whatever it is I just did, and I have absolutely no idea what I just did. I'm just gonna let that burn for now, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Yep, there we go. A burning sensor. It wasn't real, was it? No. No. And the burning sensor makes sense. Pun intended. Scepter goes here. Wada! Bucket! A wada! Oh, now there's a secret spot there, hey? That's a file missing. Alright, let's see.
Peter, are you done yet? Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Shove off. That's not tape, it's a braid, but okay.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Cool story, bro.
Peter, are you done yet? Come on, we're all waiting on you. Come on, we're all waiting on you. Peter, are you done?
I don't want to spend all that time on it.
Peter, are you done yet? Come on, we're all waiting on you.
I promise, guys, I'm not completely retarded.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
It's a bird, horse, and thing. we go. What leaves such a clue behind? I don't know.
Peter, are you done?
Got ourselves a ball. I'm still miffed that I missed that piece of paper that I shouldn't have missed. Someone was laying these bricks not so long ago, but why? What's with all the handles missing? That's a question. It's been laid in haste relatively recently. These freaking things again. Alright. Torture device. Fantastic. What's going on? Piece. Engraver. Nice. Electro micro engraver pen. Connect to power outlet. Press hold and use. Carefully remove the rust and sediment. Little machine seems useful for removing sediment and rust. It looks functional, but I'll need a power source first. Alright. Battery clamps. A number button. That is a question, isn't it? Okay. A wheel on the bus that goes around. A wheel on the torture device goes round and round, round and round, round and round. Keep shrinking down. Ugh. Might not clear my conscience, but maybe my name. He was dead, went down, his body was still warm, broken jar beside him. What happened? Can't go to the cops now. Who believed me? I just need to lay low. I know he saved Sergi from torture, but in the end, he also prevented his escape. Does one failed good deed erase all the horrors he makes possible? Whatever he knew everything or not, he enabled it. No, he deserves to pay like the rest of them. I hope his conscience eats him alive. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. A safety pin! Well, something left here. Ooh, what about this? Long sturdy band. I don't think I need it as it is, though. Random pin on a ribbon for a random reason. Oh, I can't do anything with that yet. The skeleton, did someone die here or did they dump the body? That's probably the dude. Whap it. Burn him with fire! When they got me, I'm hurt, but not as bad as they think. Faked a broken leg. Tonight, I jump, trigger the ladder lever, and I'm out. I hear them wheeling boxes upstairs. Perfect. I'll expose everything in one blow. I can hardly see myself on stage taking the podium. Or I can already see myself on the stage taking the podium. Feels like a movie. I wish, or they will make a movie about this. Wonder who will play me. I groan now and then to sell it. No panic. It's going to be fine. Terrifying, sure, but gosh, this is exciting. They threw him down there. That's horrible. I can picture him lying there still thinking he had it all figured out. Even now he's picturing himself as the hero of his own movie. There's no sequel for Sergi. They made sure of that. They destroyed so many lives for their god and never paid the price. I don't think I've been here yet. Well, the pup has been crushed and explain that the lighting system doesn't work beyond this point. Okay. Pipe wrench? Yep. That's not how that works, but okay. Ah, these bloody things.
Mending the sore required a sacrifice, and Charles with his henchmen picked 3 victims, an offering of pain for the coming god.
Okay. Oh look, Dahlia, mother's grave with our... So 2 of them are dead, 1 of them not so much yet. Cultist number 2. Statue sealed, everything in there. Just need to burn the rest of the documents and we're out. Had to do it over the journalist's screams. Kept begging, calling us monsters. I am not a monster. Who is he to call me a monster? I'm a good man. What does he want me to do? Stand up to Latias? I almost felt happy he's dying there. But that's not right. The guy's caught a snake outside. When everyone's gone, I'm going to toss it in a cell, ease his suffering. No one else would do that for him. I am a good person. No, my friend, you are the monster. At least I know the karma got this one. I almost hope that he suffered. But Latias, Harper, and Smith, I can't believe they got away with it. Everything they've done. So much evil. They have to pay. I can't bring back Mother or Heather, but at the very least I can make them pay. Okay, now we're just getting corrupted like everybody else, apparently. On a snake. Either way. This one was... Okay. I need to get this little baggy bag. Oh, the casket. Another ring to bite the dust. An oven handle. Oh, battery goes there. Yes, but with what? Bandages? A scepter? A cane? An oven handle? Okay, well, at least I got that. Ah, shackles. Battery cables. Alright, buttons. Okay. Use the controls to push the block so that all steam vents are closed. It's irritating. Whatever. Oh, bother. This is an elaborate whole plot to not let you open the door, apparently. We 3 rings of fingers and stuff. Open the stupid door because you're an annoying butt. Peter, your enthusiasm for history is noted. Now just do as you're told. We're already behind schedule. In time, you'll understand. Make sure all 4 pillars move smoothly before the ceremony. Have the glass plate ready. I tried retrieving it, but the gargoyles wouldn't release it, even after pressing its head. Check the mechanism. Don't forget, all 4 spheres must be in place or it won't work. Everything points to the fact that despite his setbacks at the asylum, Charles was still pushing forward with something big. I saw the 4 pillars in the main hall, and it looks like they can slide along on the rails. But what is this glass plate he mentioned, and how does it connect to the pillars? There must be a purpose behind all of this. I just need to figure it out. Something I don't have access to. Ah, the little pain. Ha 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 ha. Such looks very heavy. Where is the gargoyle? Now that we mention it. Something's stretching out from there. Yes, let's hold a wooden stick that's on fire. Whoosh. Hold up, hold up. If I put one on this side, will it open the other one? No, it will not put the other one on. Bother. So I need to go back. Oops, wrong one. Wrong way. And put you there. Nope. Sorry. Oh wait, merchant and... No wait, that's something else entirely. There's no way that would be there that long. 32x1. The final scoop. Lights are out. Good thing I have my lighter. Almost everyone's gone. Time to move. Ladder's jam. What the? I'm too bruised to pull myself up. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. I'm not dying here. My apartment, my bed, my boring job. No, no, no. It's dark, but I swear, I saw a figure up there, then a child's voice. Truth always hurts. What the? No one knows I'm here, and with the evacuation, it can be days before anyone checks the basement. If ever. No, 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 I can't think like that. I'll get out. Screw them all. Footsteps. I knew it. I'm saved. And that's when a snake was thrown in. He wasn't saved. I'm holding this note, and he's long gone. But when he wrote this, he still had hope. He truly believed he'd make it. They took that from him. They take everything, monsters. The child's voice, her? Dahlia? But she didn't help him. And why say the truth always hurts? Isn't she the one who wants to show the truth? When she said that I needed to see the truth, I assumed that she had my best interest. Well, I mean, that's questionable. Podium. 3, 2, X1. Eight one, I guess. Glue. Shakalaka. Bother, this is annoying. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Podiums. Back. Alright. Let me guess. I have to do all four. Oh, okay. So now they can be moved. 4. This one needs to be moved 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's moved all the way. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's cemento for me. Shameful. That's a question. Grand old question.
Through pain and darkness, 3 sisters were drawn together. And finally, she was made whole again.
Was she though?
I'm sorry, Holly. But we can finally be all together now. Don't be afraid. She'll fix everything. They stole Dahlia, tortured innocents,
So you're talking about Dahlia.
and killed our mother. Now, they just walk free, like nothing ever happened. Christopher Smith, Miss Olivia, Charles Laudius, join us, and we can make them pay.
See, I'm confused. She mentions Dahlia. Is she Heather?
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. Please join me in welcoming Professor Christopher Smith.
You thought you got away. Someone's been a bad girl. Charles, the Great and Powerful.
But we're only in Act 1, aren't we? That was the game? What?
No,
No, that wasn't the game.
I've been here before.
That was not the game. We were still in Act 1.
How many times have we done this?
No, you know what it means? You're going to die.
Yeah, that's something in the game. Okay.
What a nightmare.
Oh,
An
come
hour into the
on.
night, my sister. I haven't heard from her in almost 10 years. Did I say this before? The police told me my sister was dead for years. But somehow it all felt like a lie.
Act 2. Okay. We're making progress. I was confused for a second. Loop-de-doop-de. Oh, we're back here again. That looks like we need to tear this open. Jessica Sachs, head nurse of the Dark Falls Asylum. She uncovered what Latius and Smith were doing to Dahlia and the Three. I think she set fire hoping to expose them, but she failed and disappeared. Either Latius had her killed or she died in the flames. Same outcome. They used the fire as an excuse to seal off the asylum and keep going. She is a good person and she paid for it with her life. I won't let her forgotten. I'll make them pay.
Heather, tell me, what do you see?
A house. Grandma's?
Good.
So Heather's the little
That's not where
girl?
we're going today,
There's someone. I'm scared.
as you should be.
No, not there. You promised.
Yes, and I'm sorry. But we have to. One last time.
Ding,
There's someone
Fraza
we
done.
have to meet.
Ding, Fraza done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an... We're getting all of the achievements now. What? Stop moving my stuff! All this cannot be real, but then what it is, I have no idea. That's the problem here. Fishing rod. We're gonna have a cinematic every 5 seconds. You're in the asylum on the other wing. Jump scare. But why a jump scare though? Like, we've just talked to her. Why the jump? Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Miss Stonehouse, since you won't answer your door, I have no choice, but I don't care. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a fantastic question. Ah. Sanitizer. Okay. Use a scarf to wipe it. I mean, that's not very helpful, considering you didn't clean with crap. Okay. But why? I don't understand. I think that's the right way. Yep. Open the flipping door! Well, I can choose the channel. If I have batteries, that is. That's bright. That's really bright. Bloody cultists. Okay, what now? I'm gonna have to skip it because I can't even see it. I don't mind doing the puzzle, but I can't see the puzzle. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this. That was it. Okay. For frick's sake. What's the point? How many times have I died? How many times have I not died? Is this a dream? Am I in the asylum?
They changed the time. Mother was mad.
There's a door here. Clever, at least. I'll give him that. Heather, choosing to forget your problems is rarely the right solution. I'm sorry, but I've taken away your magic card. Please don't be mad at me. Card seems important to Heather, but why? It's just a playing card. Still, I can't see the uneasy feeling about it, like it was very important. So Dahlia was talking to Heather. How? She was in the asylum, and why not to me? Heather, what did you do? Well, she got into the occult is what she did. This is our room, just one bed. Was our room copied to hold Dahlia? Am I still in it? There's a lot of things it could be at the moment, and those aren't just playing cards. Those are either tarot cards or something. Drawing of a clock. Ah! Well, now I just need the other actual hand. Mother. You think they care? You think anyone does? They're just waiting for you to fall. They smile, they act so kind, but it's all a lie. They always want something. That doctor, he doesn't help you. He studies you. And you, an obedient little lab rat. Did he ever fix anything? He's not even a real doctor. And Olivia, she only noticed you to play the hero. No one ever helped me. Who feeds you? Who gave up everything for you? Your mother. You remember that. This amulet is my heart. Can you at least take care of it? Mom, please don't be mad. I love you, Mommy. I'll never let anything happen to it. Mommy has some issues, is what she has. Mother wrote this letter to Heather? I think that I remember it. She gave us a pennant, family heirloom, and then something happened to it, and she was mad. A battery. Les scissors. How come this cactus isn't dead? Is someone here to water it? Maybe it wasn't Heather in the basement after all. Oh, was I supposed to be in there? Excuse me. Kisses. Ah! That's one way to bypass that. In a flock of birds I grew, I flew into the highest clouds, and when night fell we joined the moon and stars in their supernal gowns. We ran with the deer through the golden plains and swam in shining azure waves, feasted on ripe, hanging grapes and slept under the tree's cool shade. Mother wrote this poem for us. I remember thinking of how talented she was. I didn't remember how dark it was.
In a flock of birds I grew. I flew into the highest clouds.
Can we not open it up?
And when night fell, we joined the moon and stars in their supernal gowns. We ran with deer through golden plains and swam in shining azure waves, feasted on ripe, hanging grapes, and slept under the tree's cool shade. But this paradise was lost before I ever took a bite. A dream. A fantasy that cannot live beyond the night. So I dread the hour of waking. For I know that when I do, I'll be back in the horror, the real and the true.
Is there like supernatural gangs happening or something? Like, is Dahlia and Heather and you on one side and another group of evil weirdos on the other side? Like, I don't get it. Mother always set the clock ahead by half an hour. She says it makes her forget death. She looks at the clock and thinks that she's late and then remembers that there's still time, but she's always late anyway. We never go anywhere. I get it. I set it back and she screamed at me, locked herself in her room. I said I was sorry, made her dinner. I hear herself talking to herself, recording something. I didn't mean to make her mad. I'm so sorry. Looks like someone drew an image of the clock, blah, blah, blah. The clock was 6:15. I think that I remember this. Heather sneaked in while Mother was in the bathroom. When Mother returned, locked the door again, and after that, I don't remember. Heather mentioned setting the clock back by 30 minutes. I wonder if that could be useful somehow. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, we just did the whole thing. I still don't have the piece I need. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. We already did that. There you are, you little stinker. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. That's the right way. Here we are. Black chalk, because why not? Heather, I know you often paint your world in black. I understand why. But even in the darkest shades, there's hope. Use your talent and your inspiration to find it. Dr. Smith. A piece of black chalk. I guess Christopher meant you can still create something hopeful even using only dark tones. I mean, Maybe. Why is it there, though? I don't know. It's like a tree. This is freaking weird, people. All the toys are burned down. It was literally just a guess, and I got it. Miss Liva keeps lying to everyone. She says that, even says that chemistry is fun. What a liar. Ah, dadgummit. We're going backwards, yo. Black marker. Don't tell me there's no ink, right? Wow, there's even ink. A fully functioning printer. Amazing. Oh, blood and ashes. I gotta get blood. Yes, horrific. Fixing everything. There, this is what Heather should see. Cool. One day I'll have a real one just like it. So you get the coin to get the knife to bash him open, but I don't know where the coin is. So is this the other side of the wall? I did that multiple times. Getting a lot of achievements. Ah, there's a coin in here. Two things that look like the same. Okay. I know now that nothing is as it seems, but I'll need to reach the end of a journey before I can be sure of who's who. Only claw machines weren't rigged. Oh, okay. I'm gonna gut you like a stuck pig. I don't know what exactly I'm doing there. So I gave this to Dahlia this way?
Do you remember what happened that day?
I found the key.
A bomb went off.
I was never allowed in her room.
Dahlia's room, I guess? Look, Mr. Frodo. A door! Door's locked, maybe for the best. That's as far as we're going? Really? Ms. Stonehouse, after consulting with Dr. Smith, we came to the conclusion a short period of observation would be in your daughter's best interest. Daily sessions with limited outside interference can make a real difference. I understand this won't be easy financially or emotionally, but without the intervention, we may lose her entirely. Please consider this carefully. You know what's at stake. Olivia Harper, your mom's in on it! Oh wow, you geniuses came to a conclusion. Congrats. Know where you can stick it? Outside interference. Just say it. You think I'm a bad mother? You think I'm made of money? I'm a single mother doing my best. He's not even a real doctor and you're a glorified lab assistant. You want my conclusion? Go screw yourself. Your mom's unhinged, but maybe rightfully so. I don't know. Christopher Smith and Miss Olivia scheming to take Dahlia away, but the tone is different somehow. I can't imagine Mother talking like this, but it's her writing. She must have been shocked. A lot of things happening. Yeah, that would never be like that the whole time. Ah, put a cork in it. Oh, bother. What now? Come on. Do something. Useful, preferably. Because here's the thing. She's here to talk to her. She's been interacting with her. But for some reason, we can't figure out why. Classic. I think I saw someone behind me. That's because you did. Press lever. There's a whole lot of nothing. The drawer looks suspicious. That looks like a person in there, but it's probably not. It's probably a demon statue of some freaking stupid sort. I don't know why we did that, but okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Why do we do that? No idea. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Huh. The pedal's exactly what I needed. Like, you don't understand. I needed that pedal. Oh, frick. Letter coming back saying, nah, bruh. I don't want to. Magnet. A magnet? Ah! This thingy. Random, but okay. What the frick is that? A hairpin? I think that's some. Why would you think that some door should stay closed? Why would there be a door there if it's not supposed to be open? What is wrong with you? I don't know why we came in here again. There's nothing interesting inside, but we're in here for a reason. Oh, we're back to this again. Gotcha. Okay, now we're heading back to the other room. Put the lock detail on. Not a very secure lock, just gonna say. Why can't she just watch TV like a normal kid? If I catch that... if I catch Latia's talking to her again, I swear I'll burn this whole building down. I'm telling I'm on something. She's just a kid. What? How she's worried. Oh, mommy, that's bad for you. That's unhealthy. What if she snitches? What is going on with her? I think I made the double bottom drawer in the bathroom. She'll never find it. She's just... She's a piece of work. Holy frick. I don't know what I even did that for. Random things to put there, but okay. I don't know why we have broken vinyl, but... And I will give you a heads up right now. This is going to skip like a mofo. This is going to be like a totally different mom. I'm not your sister. I'm your mother. I'm the evil lady. I think that's her mom. I do think that's her mom. Because she says, I'm not your sister. But at the same time, she talks with a girl's voice, not a woman's mom voice or whatever. Can I have my thing? There we go. Exit. Latius came over to lecture me. He told me to get my act together. Oh, screw you. Just because I'm a little behind on rent, he thinks he can preach. It's so easy for him. Saved up, became a landlord. Big deal. He was just lucky. I would have worked too if I didn't have, a kid. There's only one kid? And Jessica, oh, so generous, offering to pay for the doctor. Why not pay me rent instead? My rent instead. She's old. What does she need money for? They're all smug, so righteous there. She's got a totally different personality. She's clearly in pain, but her reaction is so selfish. Does she really see the world this way? Possibly. That's not what I remember seeing. I don't know what to do with that. Burn it with fire. There's bloody thing again. Oh, Scratchy the number wumbers. A pail. Smooth. Those little creep scratched insults and the combination to the utility room. Heather covered it up with old newspapers. Did she do it because the message was rude to me or because she wanted to keep her hideout secret? Either way, she shouldn't have done it. She's different lately. Sometimes she feels like a completely different person. I think she did it during one of her moods. So Heather's insane? I remember those creeps. They were never kind to us. I didn't remember Heather looking out for Charles, however. And he seems to be worried about her as well. What did he mean by her moods? And there we are. All that for a freaking scraper. Ah, paint roller. Let's make a demo wed. And then we'll scrape it off. Dud farts, a hideout. 1845, 23, 37. That's pure vandalism, but at least I got the password. Okay, so it's supposed to be 8. $23. Oh, shoot, that was already on the right one. You got me. 37. Oh, how dare you go to the right place and do it. Like, you could have stopped this the whole time. Why didn't you? I'd have been like, slam my foot down. Stop scaring me! What? Ah! Ah! Well, if she's supposed to be an ally... Gorgon's emblem. What am I supposed to use? Apparently I'm not supposed to use anything. Wardrobe key. The zipper broke. That would involve me having a battery. An old boot. And the purpose of this was to get a piece of glass. Ah. That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I got a feather emblem. Okay. Feather emblem. All the way around, it looks like a bird. Stupid cards. Talia is right. None of this is real. Mother loves me. She's always loved me. It was all just a bad dream, a lie. I have to forget. I will forget. I don't get it. We used to play this card game. Why did you chose to take this particular card? What made it so important? Oh, we can't turn it off anymore. Okay. Another special dagger. How many special daggers are there? It's like Twilight. You're always stuck in a freaking fog. A mist. I'm disappointed in you. So she doesn't want me to get somewhere. But again, you could just off me by popping me off the roof or something. I don't know. She used to lead me and now she's trying to stop me. The scratches kind of give this one away. Painter's kit. I'll get a can opener out of that.
Mother calls Jessica old and ugly. I think that she's beautiful.
Ay vey. Our family icon smiling at the green flames to the rose behind her when they come to bells. It almost felt like it never left. Still all ahead. If I reproduce the scene, something might happen. What normal person would be like, yeah, this might happen if I do this, yeah. Cat figurine. Nothing muffin. But why a spoon? 'Cause it hurts, you nitwit. That was a random event. That's not what people would think at all, actually. That's just where you hide cats. Obviously. I have no idea where I'm supposed to put them on. Just some light. Credit card. That'll help me out. Like right here. Just, if you're wanting to stop me, just chuck me. It's not that difficult. It's gonna have a bad ending regardless. I know that because it's a horror story. It's not like they're gonna be like, yeah, you won. You can't look at a treehouse. How dare you? What is this? How dare you look at a tree house? That's illegal. No way. Yes way. Looks like a giant screw. Another bird cage. So I got one person saying tree, and the other person says nothing else or something else. Maybe if I tied it. Okay, what do you bloody want from me? Just warm it up. I don't know what that's for, but okay.
It's so peaceful here.
Now you want to talk. I know that nothing is as it seems, but I'll reach the end of the journey before I can be sure of who's who. Yeah, that's the thing. A recorder, working order, and even the batteries. No tape though. Found the tape. Or found a tape. And they lived ever after. Well, that's not a good sign. They lived happily ever after. The child scribbled over the word happily. That's sad. The image looks familiar, though. Wax, mold, and wick. To make the candle, I assume. She's here and she's different. She doesn't want me to go on. I think she's ready to hurt me. I'm starting to understand. It's terrifying. I want to stop, but I don't understand. I have no freaking idea what's going on. I don't have an adapter. A wheel. Elizabeth burned her child's hand with a cigarette, and when I tried to intervene, she said, God will punish me. What kind of God does she pray to? May he forgive her. I can't sleep. Her voice, her expression, it was hatred. Hatred for her own child. I pray she finds the truth. Being a single mother is hard, but such anger. I feel guilty for my thoughts. It's not my place to judge, but that poor child surrounded by such darkness. I've seen much in my life. But Elizabeth. Miss Harper is right. We can't just stand by. I've signed the papers. Lord, forgive me. What? No. Did Mother really do that? What papers did Jessica sign? Ah, there's the tape. Alright, so we got the wax. What was the other piece we needed? Elizabeth, I didn't appreciate the door slammed in my face, but I'm a professional. I've seen worse. What truly concerns me is that you neither picked up your daughter nor apparently even planned to. It is not the behavior of a mother, Olivia. How dare you? I just forgot. It happens. My family is none of your business. Spare me your act. I know all you care about is your career. Maybe there's a reason God never gave you... Ooh. No, Mother was frantic when Olivia took us home. She searched everywhere. It's Mother's handwriting. Her response is so cruel, but maybe she had her reasons. She was just trying to protect us. Yeah, maybe she's a psychopath, eh? Yeah? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Because the book doesn't tell me. So the people aren't exactly what they seem, eh? Doctor's notes. Okay. There's a boot. Cheshire. That's our cat. What's this Matt doing here? A new neighbor moved in, a young woman with a child. It pains me to see single mothers, but such is the world now. Elizabeth seems distant, but she mentioned God in the elevator. At least she has faith. Her daughter is a beauty. Lively but untamed, like a wildflower. The girl visits me often. I know she spends time with Mr. Laudius, our landlord. A girl her age shouldn't be wandering alone like that. I wonder what a man of his stature wants with her. Jessica, she was the nurse at Dark Falls Asylum, right? I think I remember her. But she was young and pretty. In this apartment, this style of writing belongs to an old woman. Nothing makes sense. That's true. We'll go here. Arrange the elephant statues in order of their weight, not their size. The biggest is not the heaviest. Whatever. I have light bulbs. Whoa. Okay. How kind of Mr. Latius to play with the child, giving her riddles, teaching her history. I never knew this side of him. But when she tried making her own, she tore the covers off my books. I wish Charles had taught her more respect for things. I wanted to scold her, but after solving her puzzle and finding that lovely poem, I just couldn't. Such a sweet child. Heather created this riddle for this lady. Playing carefree in meadows, the kitten could not find his home. A city he found, but no comfort, was cold, dripping wet, and alone. When all hope was lost, then he found her. With her, his new lifetime home. Once more, all his troubles be gone. I used to love this little poem when I was a kid. I think our neighbor taught it to me. I think she was trying to show me that bad days are not forever, and sometimes it's just a matter of counting steps. Actually, hold up. Aha! Colors. Five, 3. 5, 1. 5, 1. 6. 5, 2, 1. 4, 3. 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3. Four, 3. 4, 3, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3, 3. Okay. And then I mean, was it though? Okay. Kill the tree. The next apartment. Candle mold. Where's John Wick? A burb cage. Ah! What the frick? Well, I guess I could just...
This might be useful.
What is it? Angel plaque. Oh. That's where I get my wick, isn't it? Is in this room? Oh, which room was it? Ah, here we are. Burb, burb. I don't know, you tell me. Is it really happening? A metal rose? Looks like a hand. Is it holding something? Yes. Yes, it is. Wire cutters? A fork? No? Okay. We'll go here. We'll drop this down there. We'll go back here. Where the frick am I going? Okay. We'll have to put him in the bird cage? Is that what this is about? Oops. Maybe that's the wick. Maybe that's the bloody wick. Ah! Aha! 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 That's how diamonds grow, apparently. Bunch of buttons. Place and swap the blocks in any order. I'm telling you guys right now, I am not doing this. This is ridiculously stupid. darn. I just got a rope ladder for the convenient place I have to be in. My old enemy, nails. Another fuse. Elizabeth confided that Mr. Laudius has been harassing her. Unacceptable. I must intervene. I invited Miss Harper, the girl's teacher, for a brandy. She looked like she needed it. Strict as she is, she truly cares. God bless teachers like her. She worries about Elizabeth. I hope she's just imagining things. Still, it made me see Miss Stonehouse differently. Sweet child spoke of her time with Mr. Laudius, and to my surprise, she seemed kind. I realize now I was jealous. Forgive me, Lord. I must find a way to make amends with Mr. Laudius. He is protective of Heather. Was Charles fooling her too? Or what did Miss Olivia tell her about Mother? I definitely need a manual. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what happens, apparently. I gotta get the darts to throw at the balloons to drop that. Yeah, that's classic. A-doop, boop, boop, boo. A-doop, boop, boop, boo. A-doop, boop, boop, boo. Ah, okay. Yeah, because the fire would burn the whole mattress, but not that little thing.
Laugh at Mother.
Man, Mom's not a nice woman. I don't know what's going on with this, but go feed the kitty. Good kitty. Okay, we're just getting the boot apparently. It's a literal drawing of a hand. That's clever. Ah! Use the boot. I mean, not how I would initially have thought about it, but okay. A way to make it float. Ah, fan. There we are. Place and set the controls as indicated. Push the button. But here's the thing. If they could supernaturally break it to begin with, why can't they just supernaturally break it again? I don't know what. We're going back up. Beat the melody. Blue. Yellow, green, blue. Blue, yellow. That was supposed to happen, right?
No one knows that I come here. Mother found out one day.
Well, then obviously not nobody found... Nobody knows I come here. Except that time when they found out that I come here. I get the idea. I just don't want to sit here and do it for forever. Toys for all the kids, but I've got a special gift for you, Heather. Miss Olivia gave this to Heather. I like the symbolism, but it feels like more. The lantern's light. It feels like it could chase away any darkness. Fortitude, friendship, inspiration, compass, or compassion. Burn, baby, burn. Flip the switch, yeah? Some of these are really freaking weird. Where's my pencil case? It had what I needed. Oh, it died. Ah, scissors. Oh. There's more that got out.
She killed it. Why did Mother do it?
The herbicide, yes. Mother hated when we were happy and it wasn't thanks to her. No, that can't be. Why did I just think this? I found a broken branch and planted it. It was growing. I was so happy, but my mother saw it. She poured something on it and it died. I don't understand. Why would she do that? Didn't she want me to be happy? Okay, so here's a crazy idea as well. It could also be that this is the psychological damage that they were doing to you in the asylum to make you think that your mom hated you. That kind of a thing. I don't know why. Why can't I travel? Why you make me do more work? Why didn't you do that before if I wasn't supposed to be up there? You numbnuts. The halberd is awake. Perfect. Resilient, low maintenance, hard to harm. After what happened to her last plant, maybe this will lift her spirits, remind her that life will endure. And I doubt Elizabeth would dare touch it, knowing it came from me. This isn't what I remember. Was this what Olivia really wanted? For safety reasons, it will not open if the elevator number 2 is on. Oh, this thing again. Just doing random stuff. Make it work. Again, with the vines of naughtiness. Take friendship, compassion, inspiration. I don't know why it's getting cracked from that. The lantern is broken. Heather won't shut up about the grandparents. Why don't they visit? Why don't they call? I need to give her something, otherwise she might try to call them. Luckily, kids are easy to fool. I've got an idea. Remember this letter. It's all coming back. We were so shocked. Why didn't grandparents want to see us anymore? We couldn't understand. What had we done wrong? Man, she's kind of not been so great. Lizzie, we cannot watch over your daughter anymore. We have the night to make this choice after everything she did. So many things. If you keep pressuring us into seeing Heather, I will support Mrs. Olivia to punish her again. I am angry. Martha. Okay, yeah, well, and the cracks begin to show. The power of friendship compels you. Why is it cracking? I don't understand. Why is it cracking? And why can't we use the lantern on that? Well, because the path is the way it's not. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it. The way is shut. Like, why? Okay, this is the perfect opportunity to either call an elevator or to just push you right off into nothingness. Well, that'd be easy. A safe spot to stand on. Okay, folding ladder? No. Folding ladder? No. Okay, there we go. Wrench. Open the sesame. With either blue or red. Well, that's irritating. I'm not supposed to use all of them, apparently. Why is there a male ghost voice now? Kung Fu Pow! Whee! Emergency brake. Time to clean off the clutter. Ah, nuts. I mean, that's kind of the opposite of a escape hatch. Emergency hatch, whatever you call it. Ah, of course, of course. Heather, if you're stuck again, don't panic. As I explained to your mother, you're too light for your elevator to register your presence, so the doors won't open. She really shouldn't be sending you on errands alone. But you are safe. Breathe in, breathe out, just like I taught you. Do what you did last time. Bang on the doors, and I'll be there in no time. Charles. Mother shouldn't send us alone. Not in that neighborhood. Said us? So far, it's just Heather. You're Holly. That doesn't make sense. How do I know this? I don't even know where I am, but somehow I remember that neighborhood wasn't safe. How strange. Okay. I mean, yeah, it would fry if there was a paperclip in the wrong spot, too. I'm so glad Holly knows how to do all this stuff. It'd be very embarrassing otherwise. Oh darn, we're back. Those three are cut off permanently. I don't have anything to iron, though. It's not at the moment. The power of friendship! Yay, we've made it! For no particular reason. Seems that Charles taught Heather the tapping code, and they use it as a secret password. That's surprisingly sweet. That sounds like something I really don't want to do. Oh, okay. They all are against me. My own mother taking their side. Can't they see I'm hurting? They think this is easy being a mother. She's no ordinary child. She's a little monster. She always needs something. They couldn't last a day with her. Fine. They can take her to that stupid clinic. I hope she hates it. I hope that she gets worse there. Then they'll see what a good mother I was. Is mother talking about us or Dahlia? Yes, because apparently you're all the same. There never was triplets, but there were always triplets, but never triplets. Alrighty, door knocker number 15. No one answered. Good. Oh, there's supposed to be something that happens. Guess not. Oh, a pen. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Dadgummit. Oh, hold up, hold up.
Mother doesn't want me to come here. But Charles is always nice to me.
I never liked kids, but I've grown fond of this one. Maybe that comes with age. She calls me Charles, not Mr. Laudius. At first, I took it for poor manners, but no, she sees me as a friend, an equal. Wants me to call her Heather. I'll play it along. Caught myself waiting for her knock today. Ridiculous. I'm even smiling as I'm writing this. Never understood the dinosaur obsession. Aren't girls supposed to like dolls? When I told her birds are almost like dinosaurs, her eyes nearly popped out. She called me a liar, but started collecting bird pictures. Sweet child. She snapped at me today. Odd. She even stood differently. Tried bringing it up to Elizabeth. As usual, she told me to mind my own business. This note seems genuine. Seems like Charles really cared about Heather. Why don't I remember this? But then, I don't really remember him being mean either, until Dahlia showed me. This is not the first time I see mentions of Heather changing. Why is he surprised that she wanted him to call her Heather, though? Snip, snip, snippity, snipperoo. Found a doll just for me and you. The cheesy. I know nothing is as it seems, but I'll need to reach the end of the journey before I can see sure of who's who. Burbs. Eat me. I don't have matches anymore. Ooh, a baseball bat. A bride's hand. So the mom and the three girls, or something. Wakatas. There's the bride. Hand, anyway. Really cheap scare tactics. Plush bear looks old. Maybe memento. Una momento. Una momento. I was never supposed to have another one, apparently. Okay. Elizabeth is 4 months behind on rent. I told her I can't wait, or it can wait, and kindly suggested she get her act together. I know what she spends her money on. I've seen her medicine, and she suggested I had ulterior motives, crude ones. Who does she think I am? No wonder Jessica gave me that odd look. Is Elizabeth spreading this nonsense? For a moment, I almost wanted to see her evicted. But what about Heather? Perhaps I should speak to that teacher woman. No, that can't be. But then, why does it feel true? No, Mother wasn't like that. Who was Mother? We don't know. Alright. Still something in here to do. A shawl. A shawl. It won't work without a cartridge. Take a picture of the family. Too close to home, apparently. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Oh, okay. Behind the Lighthouse, 1492. It's written for a child, so I should be able to figure it out. There surely can't be a real lighthouse in here. I heard sounds. Kitty cat. Oh, wow. Patient Heather's internment for comprehensive psychiatric evaluation. Personal consultation. 22,400 accommodation, psychological support, educational program, medical treatment. Consent given on behalf of the patient. Elizabeth, keep her as long as you need.
Mother wanted me to go.
Mother said she didn't want me to go. She said it broke her heart. But then I found the paper she signed. She told them to keep me as long as they wanted. Why would she say that? Did I do something wrong? Jessica paid for the institutionalization. She was on it with the others. Wait, that's Mother's handwriting. She wouldn't have written that. I got a finger. I got a bloody finger. That's not the right mannequin finger, apparently. Okay. I don't know why I needed a black shawl. Alright, so I get a ring. It's on the wrong hand, but okay. I'll allow it, I suppose. Aha! 1492. Another lighter. A theater monocle. Happy birthday, Charles.
How could Mother lie? She didn't buy it.
Mother always left the price tags if she bought us something expensive. I always thought that was to show us how much she cares. So my doll too, Katie, was a gift from Charles. Dear diary, Mother kept saying how hard it was to save for my birthday present. How much she did for me, but then I found a box at Charles' place. He bought it, not her. Why did she lie? Apparently, I mean, no one's coming back for this place. Apparently because your mom's a liar, and that's how that works. Chest 3561. This one? Open a sesame. Tiny sphere. One more. So convoluted. All right. Mannequin head. Fine, fine, fine. There's no justice here. They're all in on it. No reasoning with monsters. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let the whole city burn. When they dig through the rubble and find me, they'll get it. It wasn't a joke. They let this happen. Laudius is coming over later, no doubt to lecture me again. He'll see. No, I hope she finds me first. Let hers see. Let her know what an ungrateful little brat she was. Listen to my voice and cry. Let her cry and cry, but it'll be too late. Oh no, Mother really did it, didn't she? No one killed her. There was no conspiracy. She did it to hurt everyone. Huh. Well, that's what you call ironic. What am I supposed to do with these? Ah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. This. Swirly, whirly. Swirly. All right. No, that's not the right one. Oh, the frick ever. I can't see it. Well, boys, this is where we...
Said I must be pretty.
This is where Act 3 begins. Mother always said I have to look pretty, even that if I don't, people will see there's nothing special about me, nothing inside, just empty. But that's not true, right? No, Mother was saying that to protect us from the bad people who I don't know anymore. Stabby McStabface. I don't know what that's supposed to do, though, but... Someone's about to be
Talk to
very
me.
unhappy.
Please. Are you there?
Yes.
What do you see? You're safe now.
Wait,
But you have to remember.
is she Heather?
I see.
Tell me.
Yeah, that's the mom.
I see her.
Good.
Initial assessment. First session, highly intelligent but clear signs of deep psychological distress. Avoiding premature conclusions, but concerns are significant. Observation. While imaginary friends are common in children, the patient presents a stark division. Heather, a fragile victim, and Dahlia, a strong-willed, defiant figure. The choice of names is striking. Natural talent for storytelling. Evaluation postponed. Administering the CDC through the outcome felt inevitable. The results confirm what I feared. I once wished to treat a complex case. Now I find myself deeply unsettled. He understands even then, and now I'm afraid to... I wonder if I could pick it. I know that nothing is as it seems, but I'll need to reach the end of the journey before I can be sure of who's who. Why is there a little girl with a knife? Did I kill my mom? Is that what happened? Did I psychologically just hit it? Incident report. Elizabeth died by suicide. The patient was present, no physical injuries, but she is nearly unresponsive. Progression. Dahlia is in full control, highly intelligent, alarmingly so. She rejects any challenge to her reality shaped by Elizabeth's lingering influence. Observations. The patient hides her diary. Heather's entries continue, but Dahlia has rewritten her world into rigid mythology, clear villains, victims, and a path to vengeance. It's easier to believe in purpose than accept senseless suffering. Well, maybe that means I'm also the scary person, which also makes no sense whatsoever. So Dahlia took over and we just followed her truth. Interesting. Ah, we gotta do this again, don't we? Alright, I'm not completely retarded now. That's a lot of dream catchers. Holy fudgolies, mamma mia. Why is there just a sledgehammer head in here? Breaking the walls, yo. Yeah, I'm not fitting in that. I'm a full-grown freaking woman. Act 3, the final act. Sheesh, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Dahlia said they're leaving soon. She's in full control. I can't find another case like this. Intervention. Listen to Elizabeth's tapes. Monstrous, not just clinically. But I can use them. The poor audio quality works in my favor. No one would approve this, so I'll handle it myself. A nurse has a similar voice, just a few sentences to edit. Observation. She saw her speaking with Jack the janitor. A simpleton, but kind. Maybe there's hope. I'll put the plan on hold. For now. I know now. None of this is real. I want to break it. I don't care what's outside. This has to end. What did he do to Mother's tapes? What did he change? And why? I believe that he wanted to help, but how? Jack, I was wondering when he would come to the picture. There's something down there I gotta get. So I'm gonna have to get power, I bet. Can I move, please? She's in a coma. They always tell us how we affect our students' lives this time, or sometimes defining them. But this, I should have closed my mouth. I should have left her be. I shouldn't have trusted Smith. I shouldn't be teaching anymore. Ignore reality and live in a dream, or make choices and bear the weight. I hope Miss Olivia forgave herself and kept teaching. I hope one day I get to tell her that. I used to laugh at people with their panic attacks, but here I am pacing the streets at night, struggling to breathe. Were we wrong? Was I wrong? The child belongs with her mother, but what if the mother... I don't know. This Smith fellow seems confident, arrogant, but he's a doctor, isn't he? We all testified. It felt right, but now Elizabeth is screaming. Heather is crying. I've never felt so powerless. Elizabeth is dead. Heather's in intensive care. No births, thank God, but she's almost died. What have we done? Is this our, or we? Charles, it must have been hell. He could have just stood by, but he made a choice to intervene. That's what living is, after all. Making choices and bearing them, or take refuge in a fantasy. Spoken like somebody who's living in a fantasy, but... Wet blanket, yo. I don't know what that does. Burbs. Not the burbs. I X'd you a question. I'll X it again. There are no audio dials. Whatever. Some weird freaking stuff. That thing shoots arrows. Wow, you're a genius. I've done all this already, dadgummit. Jack burst into our session, broke my nose, screaming that I was torturing her, blood everywhere, and Dolly just sat there smiling, outplayed by a child. Intervention. I'm going through with the plan. Hid the tapes in my office. Her paranoia should make her fixate on whatever I conceal. Breakthrough. Dolly let me speak to Holly. She suspects nothing for now. A dangerous line to walk. But it might work. This might be our last session. They must meet. Current state, the patient is unresponsive. Good luck, Holly. I suppose this was the massacre? Who must meet? What was Smith up to? That thing shoots arrows. We've been here before. We're going in circles. Got me some rope, eh? Maybe this is why we pick things up off the ground initially. Fire and frost, of course. Child Protective Services at the Community HQ. This is investigating convening at the other community species. We're going to take some treatment of Miss Stonehouse. Dr. Stimage on record. You initiated the removal of this child from her mother's care. That decision led to her mother's suicide, followed by response. What? No, you can't put that on me. Miss Stonehouse needs help. And HO, you bypassed protocol. You chose not to wait for a formal CPS investigation. Respondent, there was no time. Miss Stonehouse's case, her mind is unlike anything I had seen. And her mother, she made sure of that. You, stop talking about her in the present. You're a demagogue. She's all but gone. How many years has she been in a coma, doctor? The hearing took place years after I slipped into a coma. This is the truth, isn't it? No villains, no gods, no cults. Christopher wished me luck, and he knew I was still out there following the breadcrumbs. The medallion or emblem. God, in your grace, forgive me, forgive us, but above all, please save that child. I dragged her out, but I may have well started the fire myself. She's safe now. Thank you for your goodness. Thank you. I know in my heart we did the right thing. One cannot turn away from cruelty. It was my choice, and I will answer for it when the time comes. They won't let me visit her. I know I'm not family, but I wish I could see her just once. Her doctor promised to give her my letter in the books. Jessica, she must have blamed herself for what Mother did. She's the one who saved us from the fire. I forgive you and know that he will forgive you too. Majestic bronze necklace for just $4.99. Feel and look the princess you are, made in China. So this is what they call old family heirloom. Really was a $5 made in China trinket. It pains me not because we were lied to, but because I'm not even surprised. But a deal is a deal. I'll give your heart back to you, mother. This was never a burden to carry. I need to make a copy of the amulet, chain included, and return it to her. Somehow, or someone already made the mold for mother's amulet. I wouldn't be surprised if it was me in a previous loop. I'll need to find the bronze furnace and finally a chain. Ay vey. It's a Palantir. Snap, crackle, pop, sucker. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, wrong side. Wrong direction. Did I cause this by turning the water last time? How long has it been? Nothing here can happen without a reason. Maybe a redact flow, where and why. You stole that child's life. She had responded. What life? Did you even read the Elizabeth's file? Did you listen to her tapes? Don't change the subject. Who's HO? Oh, hearing officer. You notice that you call Elizabeth by name, but your own patient, Miss Stonehouse. It's complicated, and you know what you've done. You know what's coming. I just can't decide if you're truly delusional or just playing the fool. I made up Heather and Dahlia. They were never real. If I do wake up, I'll be alone. Cinematic of a freakazoid monster statue thingy majiggy. I don't know why the temple is still real if none of that ever happened. Hello, Mother. Would that? I think that'd be Mother. Maybe, or it's Dahlia, potentially. Journal. Ah, I need to use the gutters. Stupid hand was one off. Whatever. Toys for all the kids, but I've got a special gift for you, Heather. Olivia gave Heather that magic lantern, but now it's gone, and I now know that there was never any real magic to begin with. But that's not because she wanted me to believe in it. But that's not what she wanted. She wanted me to remember the good in my life, the people who showed me compassion, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, shove off. You must never know the truth. I mean, I don't get what that means. Or what I was supposed to do to get it, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I just want to know when it finishes. Swirl. This is the one with 6 on it. I don't know if one's the bottom or two. Is it the other way around? All that for a diamond. Do I get to cast the friendship light all over everything? Oh, diamond for this. Tweezes McTweezes. Over the years, I've seen too many children grow up without love, not real love. They were never taught to want to dream to explore who they are. Instead, they were rewarded only when they mirrored their parents' values, interests, and beliefs. It was rarely out of cruelty. Often, those parents had been shaped by the same emptiness, and rather than face the painful truth that their lives were built on someone else's expectations, they clung to the illusion. If the children accept the same fiction the structure held, the house of cards remained standing, but at what cost? All of my life, they asked, "Who are you?" But it was never a question, just a test. I gave them the answers they wanted and became who they needed. But in the end, there's nothing left to lose. A different question echoes back when I never dared ask, "Who am I?" Cool story, bro. Candelabra. A ring pool. I don't know where, ring pool in there. Interpreter services. You make me sound like a monster, like I didn't care. She was slipping away, losing touch with reality, and there was nothing I could do. You couldn't be certain of that. You could have contacted. All I could do was make sure she wasn't alone. You should have done your job, helped her integrate. There are therapies for this. I was doing my job. Instead, you created Dahlia, playing God. Dahlia? Dahlia was already there when I met Heather. Dahlia built that world. I created Holly. Someone determined, rational, someone who can break the loop. How could you? It was the only way she could ever leave it behind. You don't understand. One day, Heather will come back, and when she does, she'll finally have a chance. You disgust me. I'll make sure your career is over. You will never work in medicine again. No, I feel pain. I cry tears. My breath is warm. My feet ache. I exist. I live. The dagger. Of course, that's what it always meant. To stay trapped in this loop. Or to end it and finally find Heather. I've known what to do for a while now. And now I know how. I know how. Wow. Words. Hard. One debt to pay. One friend to say goodbye to. It's going to be okay. I'm coming, sister. Spooky, spooky. Oh, that's the rest of them. Okay. Quirty, wordy, smurdy, gurdy, wordy. Oh, this again? Who am I? Fudge. I know how to do this. I just don't want to do it because it's long and annoying. Who am I? Okay, that's possibly right. Ah, okay. I forgot this. Nah, I'm not doing this nonsense. Really? You son of a monkey. To the forge. I wish that's how that worked. That doesn't make any sense. Begone, foul demon. It's gonna crack, isn't it? Oh no, this one won't crack. It'll just cease to exist.
You're truly
Oh, here we go.
delusional, or just playing the fool?
You make me sound like I was a monster, like I didn't care. She was slipping away. She was losing touch with reality, and there was nothing I could do.
You couldn't be certain of that. You
All
should
I
have
could do was
contacted.
make sure she wasn't alone.
I see her.
There's someone we have to meet.
You should have done your job.
I was doing my
Helped her
job.
integrate. There are therapies for this. Instead, you created Dahlia. Playing
Dahlia?
God.
Dahlia was already there when I met Heather. Dahlia built that world. I created Holly. Someone determined,
God, I
rational,
cannot
someone
believe you. How
predictable.
could you? You disgust me. I'll make sure your career is over. You will never work in medicine again.
So this whole world's in her head, and she's still in a coma, apparently. Dahlia the baddie. I guess I win. Now we get the freaking special dagger. Why we can? Goodbye, cruel world. Maybe this will end it. Hello, Dahlia.
Oh, could you? You. She needed us, but we must let her go now. Goodbye, sister.
She is a sister? Alrighty. It's gonna be Dahlia popping up in the car. Because of course she is. Happy birthday! Okay, I was waiting a jump scare, but there was none. Well, you can tell Eastern Europe did this game. Every single day. Eastern Europe, Eastern Europe, Eastern Europe. Oh, poor Sergi. He didn't make it. Or did he? Because it was all in her head. Oh. All right, well. That took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. But it worked. So there's that. Holy flippin' Eastern Europe, guys. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Skip that. Thank you for seeing Holly's journey to the end. The figurine descriptions in the bonus material now reflect the story's conclusion. Discover Holly's final thoughts on her journey. If you missed some figurines, you can collect them by playing a mini game in the figurines and the bonus material. I mean, it looks like I got them all. I don't know when Dahlia first appeared, but she was there long before me. Heather couldn't accept that Mother was abusive, so she created Dahlia, a voice that justified everything. Her message was that Mother wasn't cruel, she was protecting us. Any kindness from others was a lie, always hiding a dark prize. Dahlia shaped Heather's love for mystery into something more, a world where Mother was the victim at the center of a grand conspiracy, a cult, an ancient legend, a martyr. In her world, nothing was random. There were villains, a path to revenge, and we were gods. Misunderstood, betrayed, but gods. I suppose all children want to be divine in their mother's eyes. Dahlia made it real. Over time, she became fear itself, twisting reality into a truth where the listener was never a victim of chance or their own choices, but a target prey. Separate, declared unfit, and locked away. Dark falls. So that was the first turn. Okay. Heather. It's hard to accept, hard to even comprehend that I am part of Heather, that she is me and I am her. Heather was born to Elizabeth, who always said we had no father. But I see the truth now. He either left or was never known. It was sad, unfair for us and for Mother, but it made Dahlia's story easier to believe. We weren't unwanted, we were gods. Born of a ritual, Heather embraced that world completely. A world where Mother was only truth, the only light. Where Heather was a martyr, promised epic revenge in an endless loop. At some point, Heather did die. Dahlia consumed her. The house I found, her house, was filled with her research, her demons, until they swallowed her whole. She became just another part of Dahlia. Christopher salvaged what was left of Heather's reason, her strength, and shaped it into someone new, into me. My journey began to find Heather. Dahlia called it a distraction, a side quest, but I did find her, my Heather. That's me. Christopher shaped me from the last pieces of Heather's hope, and what remained of her will, the voice that once questioned Dahlia. Maybe I was always there, but he gave me form and introduced us, making me real. By choosing my name and character carefully, he ensured Dahlia wouldn't erase me. I wasn't the enemy. I was her perfect protagonist, curious, eager to replay her world, waiting for the grand finale where every mystery unraveled, every villain paid. I was her ideal fan. But the more I replayed her game, the more cracks appeared. The fairy tale Heather embraced at 12 became too simple. A message on a door, a dagger, a reminder of a world beyond, a real life. Finite but full of possibilities. And now I'm not just a voice or a role in someone else's story. I am Holly. I was created to find the truth, and I did. I walked beside you through every shadow, every revelation, but I was never the hero Heather was. I'll live on in Heather, and who knows, maybe I'll stay with you too. One sec. All right, I'm going to restart that since I totally butchered that. Our doctor, when Heather began to shut down, he found a way to reach her. Using Mother's tapes, he created a third sister, me, Holly. I was meant to navigate Dahlia's world until I saw it for what it was, a construct. With each loop, I was supposed to notice its flaws, to see through the illusion of magic and revenge, and accept that some things have no clear villains, no resolution, that pain and loss are a part of life. It worked. I fear he paid the price for helping us. He knew what was coming and accepted it with fortitude, sacrificing his career to save us. Could there have been another way, one that cost Heather a fewer years? I don't know, but I choose to trust him. Maybe when Heather wakes up, he'll finally get the recognition he deserves. I hope he does. Our landlord and our friend, Charles. He worked hard to buy his apartment building, but I don't think he expected the neighborhood to decline. He withdrew, surrounded by remnants of his past life, photos of parties, souvenirs from travels, even hotel stationery from his favorite summer retreat. He wasn't happy. Then he met us, met Heather. Suddenly, his past had purpose. He could share history, show us his travel albums, the eerie statues and ancient temples. Through us, he relived it all. Charles was a true friend when we had none. Who knows? Maybe Heather will see him again someday. I hope that she does. Jessica, our neighbor. Jessica was a kind, deeply religious woman, the kind who lived her faith, not just preached it. Even Dahlia couldn't twist her into something dark. Her door was always open, a refuge of warmth and safety when we needed it most. I still remember her as a young, beautiful nurse. Seeing all those old photos of her at the Art Deco hospital must have shaped Dahlia's world. Her testimony helped Miss Olivia take us from Mother, maybe even pushed Mother to suicide. Jessica never forgave herself. She saved Heather from the fire, and we never saw her again, but she'll always be the light of compassion that keeps the darkness at bay. Makes you wonder what happened to her. Final us. Heather, Dahlia, Holly, us. I found Heather and I accepted Dahlia. Heather will keep her heart open. I'll be there to protect her. Dahlia will stay sharp, keep writing stories, building worlds. But they won't be as bleak as vengeful. I'll make sure of that. No longer will Heather be a victim. No longer will Dahlia control the narrative, and no longer will I wander the world alone. Together we'll navigate the real one. It won't always be kind, but there will be darkness, and people may disappoint us, but we will carry our own light, fueled by inspiration, strengthened by fortitude, guided by compassion, with help from the friends we make. Now I'm ready to embrace it. I died, yet I live. We live. We'll make mistakes, face hard choices, love, lose, laugh, cry. One day we'll die for real. But until then, there are so many stories left to write together. Mother, our mother. She was unwell. Maybe she could have been helped, but I'll never know. I don't even know who our father was, and I hope Heather never tries to find out. We've spent enough time chasing the past. Mother was bitter, drowning in regret. She gave up on life long ago, but everyone needs to feel like they matter. Instead of trying, she chose to see the world as cruel and hopelessly unfair, and made sure we saw it that way too. She rejected empathy and convinced that kindness was a lie. She took her own life. I don't believe she meant to take us with her. I'll always love her, but we won't live in her world anymore. So now I gotta do the mini game. Oh. I didn't realize I didn't have that many of them. Okay, no, I already had that one. Miss Olivia, to us kids, she often seemed strict and cold, plenty for Dahlia to twist. Being a principal in a neighborhood like ours wasn't easy. We weren't the only troubled students she had. But she cared. I remember now. Heather was happy that night at her place. Ate well, played games, saw love and care. Mother couldn't forgive it, and so neither could Dahlia. I think she was the one who introduced us to Christopher and the one who gathered the testimonies to remove us from Mother. She must have carried that weight all her life. She may not have been our mother, but she was the next best thing, an inspiration. I don't know if Heather will ever see Miss Olivia again, but I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes a chemist. Alright. So I got that one. Alright. Well, we know what's going on with everything. Yeah, I'm not doing that nonsense. Watch the credits. Is there anything in the credits? That's the question. All right. All right. That will turn us into a completed game. Again, another trilogy, ironically. Oh. Oh, goodness, I am tired for some reason. But we've been going for 5 hours, so that makes sense. Yeah, so I have other filler games set up, I suppose. But we'll probably figure out a starter one. I should say a new game to start the following live stream, and have it be something that we're gonna, actually play consistently or whatever. So, if you would like to be a part of that, feel free to join the Discord, or if you're already part of the Discord, go vote on what you would like me to play. I will throw in my own 2 cents about options that we could try, and then people can choose and pick whatever. If you do not join the Discord and you have no interest in that, or you don't have Discord or whatever, leave a comment on what you think you'd like to see me play next. You won't see the list necessarily, but if I have games, I can play them. I have a lot, and I think the current one people are wanting to see is probably the Lord of the Rings games. So if I do the Lord of the Rings games, I'll probably start with the Game Boy Advance ones, and then I'll work my way over to the standard console PC games. They're very different. They're not the same thing, so they'll be fun and unique in that way. Yeah, the intro music that you hear, and anytime I do my Be Right Back section, that's music from the Return of the King Game Boy Advance game. Because 8-bit's not copyrighted to crap. So that's fun. But yeah, let me know what you guys think and what you would like to see played or whatever. Let me know what you thought about the story's conclusion. I thought it was okay. I just wish I knew what happened to Mr. Smith, Jessica, Miss Olivia, Christopher, Charles, and figured out what their actual ending was. I liked at the end, they're like, oh, it's going to be really and there's nothing there. It's just kind of like, okay. Like, I mean, if you have a woman who wakes up and says, by the way, Christopher was right the whole time. You guys, meh. That would be funny. So, yeah. Leave your thoughts in the comments. I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah, it'd be fun to see you guys in the next one. So we will have videos coming out Friday and Sunday at noon Central Standard Time, and we will have another live stream following Tuesday. So thanks everybody for being here. You guys are awesome, and you're the reason I do this to begin with, because I would have no reason to do this otherwise. Except because I'm just bored or something. I don't know. This is a lot of work to do just bored stuff. But either way, thanks for everybody for sticking with me, and I'm glad that I can be somewhat entertaining for you guys. So we'll see you guys around. Check the description for extra information on content creators and other things like that, and all the socials and stuff. Welcome to the light, my friends.